Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of warm here at the moment. Yes, so let's continue with Might and Magic 3. Is that getting captured up there? Just check. Should be. It is. Good. Okay. I've got all my notes already, so they're covering my second monitor. Okay. Load. Yes, because, well, the break was because I was busy and had a few things on. I also took the time to, go over various walkthroughs and, the, hint book for this game. And, get a better understanding of what I need to do now. Because, yeah, so, one of the things I don't really particularly like in Might and Magic 3 is the game gives you a bunch of goals, but I don't think it really tells you why you're doing them. You're like, I don't know. I sort of reached this point in the game and I'm feeling a bit aimless, so I've looked up what I can do, how that's going to benefit me, and how that all ties into the end game, and I have a better understanding of what we've got on the table to actually do at the moment. I think we were just coming out of the good castle over here, yeah, and we had dropped off the ancient artifacts of good, which we had. So apparently we've still got one in the inventory. Did they not take all of them? I thought they would have taken all the ones I had. Apparently not. Okay, well, we have some more which we can drop off then. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we've dropped them all off. Let me just check my notes. So, did I write down what those actually do? I might have to look it up. In terms of bonuses, that is. No, I did not. Okay. Let me just check what those do. Okay, that's not telling me. Okay, this is that they just give experience. Okay, that's fine. There was actually, I think it was in the official guide. Let me just bring that up for my benefit. Clue book. Yeah, because I think this actually lists what all the items give, and it also has a list of all the bonuses you can get in the game, which will be very useful. Because we're going to be wanting to make a roundabout of all the different shrines which give permanent bonuses. Okay, well, this just says a big reward. Okay. Right, anyway, we'll want to go to the other two castles to drop them off. So, we'll head out of here, and we can go to the neutral castle, which is down near Wildebar. Nope. Okay. One of the other things I was doing was getting an idea of where the different dungeons are, because... No, not in Wildebar. Because I have 4 keys, which I know open up different dungeons, but I wasn't sure where they were. So I have actually written down the coordinates for them on the map. Which should help with my locating them. And which one is which? Where is this place? Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we only had one ancient artifact of neutrality. Okay, so... let me see. So, these keys which we have 4 of them. The blue key, blue unholy key, green eyeball key, yellow fortress key, and red warrior key. We found these within the arachnoid caverns and the cyclops caverns. There was 2 in each of them. These open up the eyeball key, opens up the halls of insanity, which is in A3, slightly south of Baywatch. There's actually quite a few on this landmass where we are right now. The blue unholy key opens up the Cathedral of Carnage, which is in B3, which I believe is north of Wildebar, where those ghouls in the mountains are, if you remember that. Hold on, let me just move my notes out of the way. Okay. Which would be over here. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, Cathedral of Carnage. Okay. So, that's where that is. The next one, the Yellow Fortress Key, which we got in the Arachnoid Cavern, opens up the Fortress of Fear, which is in B2, which is actually to the north of this location. Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. That's south. Nope. Okay, we could actually use water walking to go over the ocean, but... let's see. I think it's over... here. Fortress of Fear. Here we go. So yeah, the Halls of Insanity are north of this one, I think? Like, further up here? This one. Oh no, this is a Slither Cult stronghold. Okay, that's probably somewhere which we want to do anyway. No, that's the Cyclops Cavern. Let me see. Let me check the maps which I have. Okay, so. Not that one. Not that one. Wait. Where did I say it was? Oh. Right, never mind. I got it completely wrong. A3. That's not all the way up here. That's down to the south over here. Not that place. That's where we just were. That's the Slytherin cult. We want to go past Baywatch. And it's down over here. This one, I think. Dark Warrior Keep. Okay, so that's that one. But then, directly west of this one, is another fortress, another dungeon, which is the Halls of Insanity. Here we go. Ow. Ah, a mini dragon. Well, I can't see you. Cast light. There we go. Because I lost the entrance. Lightning ball. There we go. Okay. How sneaky. We actually went in there and then it placed us in front, placed us with the exit covered by a breakable wall. Okay, so yeah, that's the 4 dungeons which we can open up. Now there's 2 other dungeons. There is the maze from Hell, which we've heard quite a lot about. That one's in the swamps. It's the dungeon to the sort of southeast of the swamplands area. And the other one is the Tomb of Terra, which is also located in swamps area. That's the one in the mountains, in the center of the swamps area. That requires a black Terra key. The other one requires a gold master key. Now, the keys for these 2 dungeons are located in other dungeons. The gold master key for the maze from Hell is located in the Magic Cavern, which is in E4, which is located on the desert island to the southeast on the map. It's actually located within the mountains on the island there. So we haven't actually been there yet. The other dungeon for the Black Terra key is located in the Cursed Cold Cavern, which I believe... Let me have a look at the map. I'm actually not too sure where that is. I'm guessing it's on one of the frozen islands to the north. But which ones? I'm going to guess the larger island to the northeast. Maybe all the way up in the northeast corner of the map. But we haven't been there. We want to go up there because that's where the evil castle is. Ugh. So yeah, doing these dungeons is important because each one of them gives us an item which we need to finish the game. So we'll have 6 items from each of them at the end. But then we need another item, and we get that from the kings when we give them the 11 ultimate power orbs. Now, I've read about the ultimate power orbs. There are 31 of them in total. An important thing to note is that as soon as you give 11 ultimate power orbs to one of the kings, that king will destroy the castles of the other 2 immediately. So if you have other ultimate power orbs left over, you won't be able to give them. I don't think you can give them... I don't know whether you can give the extra ones to the same king. He might just be like, no, I don't need these anymore because the other 2 kings are destroyed now. So you want to give 10 of the ultimate power orbs to each of the kings before you hand off the 11th one to one of them. The important thing to note here is that the kings will actually take all of the ultimate power orbs in your party's inventory from you at once. So if you have 11 across your party members, they'll just take all 11. So you want to sort of make sure that you divvy them out in such a way that you get them all up to 10 before you hand off the last one. I don't have written down, though I have it in the hint book, where all the ultimate power orbs are located. We've seen some of them in dungeons which we've visited over the time. I think in some of the caverns beneath the cities. But I wasn't able to solve the riddles to get them, so I'll probably just end up looking that up. Though, actually, I did look it up, and I found what the answer for the riddle was. This is the riddle where it was like, what is the Mighty Moose? What was the Mighty Moose, or something like that. And the answer is stupid, because to me it doesn't make sense. But, oh well. Let's see, what else is there? There are sacred silver skulls. We've been collecting those. I think we actually have some to give to the guy in Fountainhead. Let me just wander back there. Those just give us experience for handing them in, and I believe he gives you a hint when you hand in all of them. But the hint, by that point, I think is a bit unnecessary. So I'm probably not going to be focusing on finding all of them. Yeah. So, whatever. Something else we also need to make sure we do is we need to get blessed at all of the temples across the land. That's at all of the cities. So if we do, and we'll just go to Baywatch and I'll get blessed there, and then we'll go to the other ones, because this will give us a skill or trait, which is important. For, I think, accessing some other stuff later on. Okay. Okay. What else is there? Oh, we need to go to Wildebar, not here. It's difficult to order my thoughts while I'm doing things. Does this count? I might have to wait a day for the buffs to wear off. Okay. Right, and what was the one for... where's my sheet of paper? Okay, Wildebar is Freeman. Nope. Okay, temple is down here. We also want to drop our gold and gems off at the bank. Yeah, let me go do that. Actually, I'll do that afterwards. So I did doomed... Now we want to go to Blistering Heights and we get blessed there. That's not the temple. Where's the temple located here? Here we go. Also, let me rest before I get the blessing. Okay. So, do we have the skill now? Blessed from all the different places? The award. Blessed by the forces. There we go. So everyone has that now. Yep, cool. Okay. So that's an important thing to do. Let's save. I think the mirror was up here, wasn't it? Nope. Wasn't in there. Down here. Here we go. Okay, let me go to Fountainhead, drop my money off in the bank. Okay. So we'll deposit. Gold. Not enough gold to party. Oh, okay. There we go. And gems. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so we've got 1 million gold in the bank. Again, it's good to put your gold in the bank because it generates interest over time. I don't know what those rates are, but, you know, the more which you have in there, the more you'll generate over time. And gold becomes quite important because you have to spend it on quite a few things to increase your stats and all that. Hello! Welcome, Picrofo. See me again? It's good to see you again. I hope you're going well. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. How much gold will I take? Withdraw. Let's take about 50,000. And gems, we'll take about 2,000 gems. There we go. That should be enough. We're not really going to be doing purchasing at stores. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I hope it all goes well. Let me see. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing recapping and explanation of things because this game rather complicated. I'm having to. It's more for my own benefit, so I know what I'm going to be doing. Let's see. Where was I up to? Silver Skulls. Right now, we're probably going to be going around the oceans, because there's the other islands which we can go to. There are... I have to order my thoughts again. Okay, so there's those 6 dungeons which we can do. There's also the pyramids which we can do. Now, I could have done the pyramids for a while, or at least gained access to the pyramids earlier than now, because if you remember, all the way back at, where is it? Here we go. Well, I guess we could just teleport to Baywatch, seeing as we're in Fountainhead, it doesn't really matter. If you remember, way back at... Here we go. Near the beginning, there was like a little shrine here on an island, which had a key card in it, which was in glass, which we couldn't break. Yeah, on this island here. Resting on a crimson pillow within a case of glass. It's a gold card with an engraved pyramid. Break the glass? Yes. Irala. Irala found the golden pyramid keycard. So there we go. We actually got that. What you need to do that is might 50 or higher. So Irala has 64 might. She is able to break the glass, and we gain the item, which is the golden pyramid keycard. So we'll have a look at the pyramids. I don't know how we'll actually go in there, but hey, whatever. It will be a learning experience. Let me just go to the town and repair our equipment, because yeah, some of it is broken. Okay. Fix 5. Ah! I need more money. Yeah, okay. I was afraid of that. Let's see. You know, I've been to these towns, but as soon as I move on to another one, my memory of the previous one just goes completely blank. Okay, so I need to go this way. No. What am I doing? This way. Okay, hello, it's me again. I want to withdraw, please. I want... gold. And, let me get another 2,000 gems. Escape, thank you. This is going to be very expensive to repair. I can just get it repaired here, though. Okay, inventory. Yeah, fix 5. There we go. Fix 9. Yes. Fix 8. Yes. And fix 3. Yes. There we go. Okay, let's save. What was I talking about? I lost my train of thought again. Where was I? I was in, oh, right. The pyramids. Okay, so we'll poke our head into the pyramid and have a look around in there. As I said, I don't know how we'll go in there, but, hey. If I could just find the damn place. I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. An ancient pyramid of roughly hewn stone. Enter? Yes. Entering forward storage sector. This place doesn't look like any dungeon we've been in before. transport tube appears to lead up to the surface. Enter the tube? No. There we go. Some phase heads, which are easy to dispatch. There's lightning fields everywhere. Interstellar transport vehicle. Shikbath Zeta. Shikbath Zero. Codename Wandering Seed. Cargo Terraform platform modules. Destination third sphere of Minos system. Okay. Ooh, new music too. Yeah, let's have a look around in here. We'll have to etherealize past this. Actually, hold up. Before we do that, I didn't mean to cast lightning bolt. I meant protection from elements, please. Okay. Cast 6. Etherealize. Spell failed. Really? Okay. Ow. We'll just walk through it then. Get rid of those face heads. Or face skulls or whatever. These aren't a problem. Note the emphasis I put on that. The word for Castle Greywind is circle. Okay. There will also be the benefit of going in here, in that we'll get a lot of answers to different puzzles in the game. Word for Castle Greywind. Damn it. Broke my pencil. Is circle. Okay. Luckily, I have a mechanical pencil. Okay. Unlock door? Sure. Ooh, hello. What are you? Ow. Iron Wizard. It's got guns. Hit it, please. Now you're going to probably do elemental energy damage, which I can't actually protect from, which is unfortunate. Okay, let me cast Power Shield on Irala. You can cast Blessed on Irala. Okay, good, you hit it. You can cast Heroism on Irana. And you can cast hello, welcome, Lothar. Dragon Breath, I guess. Oh, okay, nearly dead. There we go. 30 gems. So yeah, no illusion about it now. This is a very technologically heavy place. We want to be very careful because I believe some of the enemies in here are very dangerous. Not the least these robots. Ow. They were just charging to me like, yep, right there. Okay, they're both nearly dead anyway. Cure wounds. There we go, 60 gems. Let's have a rest. How's our food going? 30 days. Okay. We'll save. Let me cast Blessed on Irala. And Holy Bonus. And Heroism. Okay. And you can cast Power Shield. There we go. Let's see, what did he say? The mysterious head moans rhythmically. The number for the Dark Warrior's keep is 314. Okay. I think that saves us a lot of headache. The mysterious head moans rhythmically. Tell the Slither cult stronghold Epsilon sent you. Okay. I believe that one is, they'll ask you who's the missing brother. So. Hello again. I would expect more of a zap zap noise than a pistol shot or whatever, but oh well. There we go. Mysterious head moans rhythmically. The field deactivation code in the Cathedral of Carnage is JVC. Okay. The mysterious head moans rhythmically. If you use the key, the moose will be weeds. Yes. This is the riddle, which I was talking about a bit before. That answer to me doesn't make sense. What was the mighty moose? What was the mighty moose before? Apparently it was weeds. The thing, it says use the key, so... It's supposed to be like an encryption key, which you're supposed to use on the letters. But I was just like rearranging them. And I guess weeds is was really the only word which I could make out of them, but yeah, well, whatever. Because I made moose out of them, so yeah. There you go. Oh no, you're unconscious. This place gives an answer to all the weird puzzles. Yeah. This isn't like a secret area or anything. This is one of the dungeons you actually have to do in the game. So... it's just, I guess the developers just decided that they would put the answers to the puzzles in here. Which is rather handy. Ow. Okay, let me save again. Yeah, they really do hit quite nastily. Rest up again. Okay. I'm not too sure if they have specific weaknesses. Okay. What are these? A sign in the transport tube reads, "To the arena." Enter the tube? No. A sign in the transport tube reads, "Out of order." Okay. So yeah, the arena is something else which I completely forgotten was in the game. And I guess it's something which we can make use of. It's what it says, what it sounds like. It is an arena where you go and you fight progressively stronger and stronger enemies every time you successfully complete a round. I forget how many rounds there are. There might be like 30 rounds. Or there might be more. It's a good way to get experience. No items, though. Just experience for your party. I don't think you get gold or gems from it. That will teleport us out of here, so we won't go in there. Just yet. There is another way to access the arena. And I think that's through sailing around in the ocean and going down a whirlpool. And I believe you can also use the magic mirrors to teleport there. Ah, hello. Yes. You're one I was a little bit afraid of. Hello. It's ED409. Do we have 15 seconds to comply? Obvious jokes. References, whatever. I wonder whether we'll be able to beat this thing. There we go. 100 gems. And nobody actually got killed. We can break that wall down. What's behind here? Ah, another one. Yeah, they've got a lot of armor, which is protecting them a lot from my attacks. Makes them very hard to hit. There we go. Rest up again. There's another one behind there. I believe we'll have to etherealize past that wall. Yes. So I think this hallway here is multiple walls in a row, which you have to etherealize past, and each one of them is going to have an ED409 in it. And then at the end, there's something, but I can't remember what it is. Might be some ultimate power orbs. Ah, hello. Ow. Right. Okay, good. Now, this enemy here... I forget what it's called. We'll find out soon enough. But on hit, they have a chance to drain all of your spell points. Did they do so? Yes, they did. Okay. They're Mystic Clouds. There we go. They don't have many hit points, but... all of your spell points just gone. They're pretty fast too, so... whatever. Okay, let's have a look at these statues here. What's it say? A low hum emanates from the statue. Half of the initialization sequence for the ship's computer is 231. Okay. Two, 3, 1. What about this one? The password to raise the sunken island is youth. Okay. With this, we'll be able to gain access to the Fountain of Youth, and we'll be able to counteract the negatives of artificial aging or magical aging. Okay, good. Oh boy. There was nothing in there but a whole bunch of robots. Okay. What about in here? More of these things. Get out of here. Okay. The password for the blink of destruction is tears. Don't know what that is. Password for the Eyes of Eternity is blink. Password for the Well of Tears is eyes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, no spell points. Anytime you want to stop. Thank you. Whoop. Okay, there's an ultimate power orb in here. Alright, so let's have a look at these. The mirror portals know the aisles as earth, fire, air, and water. Okay. The mirror portals know the towns as Home, Sea Dog, Freeman, Doomed, and Red Hot. Well, we know that one. Half of the initialization sequence for the ship's computer is 645. Okay, we've actually got all of it now. 231 645 or 645 231, whichever way around it goes. Okay, there's nothing there. I didn't realize you were right there. Not good, nobody died. Okay, oh, there's some gems. Let's see. What do you have to say? The word for Castle Blackwind is 10. Okay. Now, let's see. What do these do? An exquisitely crafted gem stands before you. Touch it? Yeah, sure. You feel stout like never before. Okay, yeah, that increased our endurance. How much did that increase our endurance by? Let me see. We are in the... What's this say? Forward storage sector. Driven insane by the teeming sleepers of Sheltem, Third caused great calamity on his passage through the underworld. Seeking solace at the feet of one of the altars here, he sought to calm his troubled mind, but in the process capped the flow of the fabled fountain of Nayara. Okay. Is this forward storage sector? Yes. Okay. So the altars here apparently give you let's see. Plus 20 in a statistic or plus 2 levels once per year. So if you came back in another year, you'd be able to get another boost from them. And I believe it's permanent. Hold on. What is the current time anyway in game? Day 25. Okay, so it's just become a new year. You become true of aim. Yeah, plus 20 accuracy. Accuracy is now 40. That would be good for you. And what about this one? Overcome its quickening. That's fine also. All of those pretty good for you. Increase speed for Irala too. Yeah, she's actually the fastest out of the party now. That's good. Okay. Let me see. Where's the map for this dungeon? I want to see what's past those walls. Okay. Yes. I think we want to go to that corridor. We would try to get past all the enemies there. What's in here? Oh. More gems. What about you? Fortune has smiled upon you. That'll be increased luck. Yeah, okay, so I will reload. Yep. There we go. And this one. Become a more advanced adventurer. I believe that is 2 levels. You're level 21. Yeah, sure. That would be beneficial for you because you're a spellcaster. So the more levels you have, just the more spells you can cast. Is there going to be any other walls anywhere I can break? Okay. Right, let's try this. Let me have a look. What do these enemies do? Energy damage. They can deal 50 to 100 points of damage. They have 3 attacks. AC is 40, speed is 75, so they're going to always go first. Hit points are 400. Experience given is 120,000. Okay, we're just going to have to do what I've been doing. Fight them and take a break, but take a rest between them. I'm going to also buff Irala, because she's going to be the one who's doing most of the heavy lifting with this. Holy bonus. I believe that gives extra hit points. Heroism. And where's Power Shield? There it is. Okay, I think Power Shield gives like more AC based off of the caster's magic, caster's level. Okay, etherealize. Here we go. Wham! I want you to cast Holy bonus. That's fine. Just block. Okay, Frederick's unconscious. There we go. Okay, rest up. I was trying to, like, conserve my magic so I wouldn't have to rest, but I think even if I conserve hit magic points, we're still going to take so much damage that I'm going to want to rest anyway, so. Heroism. And power shield. Okay. Etherealize. Next one. Just keep casting Dragon's Breath on them, since that seemed to do all right. Yeah, we'll cast Moonray. I don't think Moonray does too much damage, and it doesn't really heal too much, but it seems like a fairly nice spell to me. Okay. Next one's down. Save. Right, heroism. Blessed. Holy bonus. You have 352 AS spell points now. That's a lot. Okay. Etherealize. And your spells get more powerful with your levels too. Cold ray. There we go. Okay, rest. Hello, welcome back. No, 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 don't cast that. Power shield. Blessed. Holy bonus. And heroism. There we go. Okay, let's save. And you cast Theorize. Is this the last one? I hope so. I don't like these. I don't like the face on the screen. It makes it look like they've got their flesh stretched out on a TV screen. Why is the background the same color as the face? It's weird. Why do they even have that? There we go. Okay. Actually, looks like there's an ultimate power orb behind there. Let's, have a look. Yeah, okay. Ultimate power orb. How many ultimate power orbs are in here? I'm not getting a list of, how many there are. Let me see. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we can pick this up. There we go. We get a King's Ultimate Power Orb. Is there anything behind it? No. Okay. What a lovely corridor. Oh. Okay, so we've been in there. Been in there. Right, that's to the arena. That's out of order. We've been all the way through here? Yes, we have. Okay. I've been in there. Okay. Right, there's a door which I haven't gone through. Okay, there's more of you. That's fine. Not really. There we go. Oh, I spy more gems. Okay, so what have we got here? You've become a more charming individual. Okay, that's personality. That will be useful for our cleric. Yeah, whose personality is 36. There we go. Now it's 56. This one. Understanding and wisdom. Okay, that's intellect. We'll give that to Cheery. Because she can always be more intelligent. 132 intelligence. And this one, let's see. Deduction. So we've had might, endurance, luck, accuracy, speed, intellect, personality, and we've had levels. What does that leave? Oh, might. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Riley, you can have that. Another 20 might. Sure. Very strong. Okay. Save. Rest. Unlock the door. Deal with you. Okay, we have to etherealize past this again. Oh, I can't etherealize. Okay, we have to bash the wall down. Right. Hmm. Hello, two of you. There we go. What's this do? Enter the password to raise the sunken isle on Piranha Bay. That would be youth. Drink from the fountain that sits on the isle to return to your natural age. There we go. Let's enter. Because I think we've done pretty much everything there. Okay. So, the isle is, I believe it's that there. Which we'll need to water walk over to. Yeah, here we go. Let me just map this out. Gotta be careful of whirlpools. Okay. Crystal clear water flows from the fountain of Nayara. Eternal child of the great sea's depth. Drink from the fountain's waters? Yeah, sure. The cleansing waters of the fountain leave you feeling completely refreshed. All around you glow dark in a swirling spiral of confusion. After floating aimlessly for a day, you wash ashore on the beach of Woodland Grove. Okay, we're just, you know, to the northwest of the island. So yeah, if we were unnaturally aged, that would remove it, which is very handy to have. Oh, get out of here. Okay. That's about the two wizards. Let's see. What should we do now? Let's... Actually, I know what we should do. We should go train. I might need more, gold for this. Oh, the bank's closed. Okay. Withdraw. Gold. 200,000. Okay, and we'll need to go to, Blistering Heights. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only place which would be able to train us. Okay, level 15, 16, 17, 16, level 23, 19, 17, and 24. There we go. I think Cherry has all the spells which she can learn. Yeah, Implosion and Starburst, they're the strongest. She's got 424 spell points. Brianna, the next highest, has got 330. It's got an extra 100 on top of that. Poor Azak has got 80. He's not really doing too much spellcasting. Yeah, druids are, well, clerics do healing better. And sorcerers do damage better. So I think the idea with druids is that they're more of a utility caster, but in that they cast, like, you know, water walking and teleports and so on, but, well, yeah, they are just surpassed by the others, unfortunately. Okay, well, we didn't get any items from that temple. Not the temple, the pyramid. Alright, now I have to go to the south over this way. Here we go. Right, so where do I go next? Let me check. Where the ultimate power orbs are. Okay, okay. Let me see. We'll go home. And I'm gonna have to keep track of the ultimate power orbs. Okay, so if I have one at the moment, I'll be able to give one to the good king here. Truly, this is a despairing time in this great land. The power of the evil one rallied under the banner of the flaming sword are ever gaining strength. An advantage is hard to be gained, for King Chaotic chooses to undermine any advances of my number foes. The powerful gift you bear is most welcome aid in the battle. Locked in the orb is the secret to control the will of men. That doesn't sound like something we want anyone to have. So we get 1,000,000 experience points each. Control best placed in the hands of the equitable and fair-minded. Oops. Okay, so we've given one to the good guy. Or one to the Lord Righteous, or whatever his name is. Lord Zealot. Can we get those treasure chests? What do these say? Okay, and if I have a look at the chests in here. Speak the countersign to release the spell. Do I know that? Where's my other piece of paper? Oh. It got blown on the floor. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, we summon guards. So, let's see, what's this say? I have something here. Castle Whiteshield. North before south, east before west. Subtract the castle's name. Is that to get into the, Yeah, who is the overlord at Castle Whiteshield? So it's that much, isn't it? Nope. Okay, well, let me see. So if I have for these okay, so oh, you're that one. Okay. Okay, and right. Okay, so what was the other thing? Okay, north before south, east before west. So dividing it up like that, if it's east before west and north before south, then subtraction means that it's Jodel. I mean, then it becomes, well, which one takes precedent? North or east? Because I have to go either northwest or southeast. Oh, I'm going to go lead best. then Astriel, and then Teshi. And then you subtract the castle's name. Which is White Shield. Okay, so let's see. If I... do I delete all the letters which are within White Shield? I guess the L's. I. T. S. E. So that leaves J. O. A. B. A. R. Y, I think. Which says like Joa Barry. Hey, wow! I actually got that right. Amazing. I am so smart. Okay, do we want to be in here? I thought I was just coming out with complete gibberish for that, and I was going in the wrong direction. I'm amazed that it was like... See, to me, that would be easy to get wrong, because it says north to south, east to west. But then to me, it's like, well, do you do north? Because if you do the corners up, you have northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. So I went, you know, oh, the northeast corners first, right? And then I went northwest corner. But then that's only applying to half of what it says next, which is east is first and then west. So then, you know, you could have just likely do southeast, in my mind. But I went with north-south because that came first. So, anyway. That came first in the order of what it was saying. What's, back here? The remains of a fallen gnome lie in a heap. Search through the bones? Yes. A single line of a song is scribbled in the dirt under the bones. The good King Zealot was quite a knave. To his wife and her lover, a box he gave. Okay. His wife, young lover, was an orc named Smello. Okay, I believe that's important. Do we want to drink that? I've had bad experiences with these cups before. Hey, Rala. Bottoms up. You become a more advanced adventurer. Wow, you didn't die. You're level 22. Sure, I guess. Fine, whatever. If it gave you experience. Okay. New. There we go. Etherealized past that trap. I still don't like that it said these will be disintegrated. To me, that does not bode well. Ow. Okay. There are a bunch of corridors. Oh, hello. Evil Rangers. Ooh, that's a neat laugh sound. Get out of here. You guys are like weak souls. With Hellhound's breath and hair of yellow. Fantastic. Let's just walk right through that. Who cares? Oh, hello. You're a step up. Okay, we've dealt with you before. Major Demon. Power Shield. Yeah, Holy Bonus. I think it was Cold which was effective against you. Ah, there we go. 3,333 gems and 33 gold. Wasn't a major devil. The countersign lies in the Queen's box. Okay. No, hang on, I cast Power Shield. Terrorism. Oh, get out of here. Smeller's box sent him reeling. I think that's out of order, but... Ooh, two of them now. No, you got Dragon's Breath. That's a, Yeah, here we go. That deals cold. That didn't hurt them. Fantastic. Well, there we go. Hey, we got a helm. What was that? Ebony helm. You have... you just have a normal helm. Amazing. Discard that. And you can equip this ebony helm. There we go. You also have emerald chainmail. We can wear that. No, emerald chainmail, not ebony. Oh, your split mail's broken. Emerald chain. Robbers can wear it. What have you got? No, hang on, it's not ebony. No, it's emerald. You have broken chainmail. But your inventory is full because of the Quatloop coins. We have to go spend those. I think those are spent in the Slither cult stronghold. There we go. For the open end had golden locks. Okay. The chalice is filled with King Zealot's divine elixir. Drink? Yeah, sure. You are more resistant to the forces of nature. I'm guessing that increased my fire, cold, electricity, and poison resistances. Nice. I don't need a buff for these. And wooden planks were his last feeling. His gnomes wrote a novel down here. Oh, hello. Right. Yeah, you're a bit scarier. You're a major devil. I think I just said before. I'm glad we haven't come across one. Okay, so how do I deal with you? Implosion? That didn't do anything. Starburst. That did a lot of damage. There we go. Okay. I believe on hit he has a chance to put someone unconscious. So it's just like on hit chance to kill. Well, you know. The queen was shocked by her pine box. Superior in every way. I don't know. +5 to every skill? Your endurance is 98. I should probably hand these out a bit more. I'm stacking them all on Irala. Oh, what? Did I really not save before? Well, whatever. Oh, okay, it doesn't hit this time. Oh boy. Yeah, you have 4 magic points now. Blessed, I think, is the one I'm missing. There we go. Okay, rest. There we go. Save. Okay. You feel superior in every way. Good. And on you. There we go. If it just boosts all of your stats, then that's nice. Okay. Have we been everywhere in here? I think we have. Okay. I'm thinking I'm supposed to get an answer out of this, but I think I'm gonna have to deduce what it is from those lines which we had there. Okay, let me have a look. Where is... okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is something I should show up. I was rather amused by this. Let me see. Okay, let me just take a screenshot of this. Okay, so the clue book, it has the it has the passwords for various puzzles in the game, right? But, you know, they're not going to let you just have the passwords. You have to be damn sure that you actually want the passwords. So to obfuscate them, they put them in a cipher, and the creators of this passcode book, of this code book, they actually went to the length of creating basic and C programs for you to code out yourself to be able to run to decode the passwords that they put into, to decode the encrypted passwords they put into the book. I can't say I have come across something like this myself before. It's rather impressive. Usually, I think if a book wanted you not to read the password so easily, they would put it upside down on the page, or, you know, after another page saying, like, if you're absolutely certain, turn the page and read the puzzles. Let me think. There's actually a puzzle book which I greatly adore, which I grew up trying to solve. Where is it? Don't know if people know it, because it's actually done by, I believe, an Australian author. Yeah, here we go. It is called The 11th Hour, A Curious Mystery by Graham Bass. Aside from having fantastic artwork in it, the whole story involves a whole bunch of elephants a whole bunch of animals attending Horace the Elephant's birthday party in his mansion. And there are, on every page, like double page drawings, full painted images, which have all these little hints and puzzles around them in the borders and within, like, the actual images themselves. And all the puzzles come down to solving who ended up eating Horace's birthday dinner, which he had laid out for his guests, because when they all go to eat it, they all find that it's gone, and who's responsible for it? And the book actually has a section at the back, which has all the answers in it, if you're absolutely certain that you want to read that because you can't solve it. It was pretty difficult, from what I remember. But yeah, I do recommend that book. They are very lovely. He's actually done a bunch of them over the years. But I only have two. The 11th Hour and Animalia, which is an alphabet book with nice full color pictures. Anyway. So yeah. Aside over. Let's see. So can we open either of these? Yeah. Smello? Nope. Oh, I can just pick it. Okay, 10,000 gold. Blah. Oh, I guess I can just pick it. There we go. We get, like, 5 million gold. Very nice. Thanks for the money, King. Bye! Oh. I like how the music gets the alarm in it when you set off the guards. Okay. That might have released some guards which we could attack, but eh. I want to go to the bank and put this all in there. Running around with 5 million gold is okay, gold. How much? There we go. Okay, and gems. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much. And we'll rest. Okay. Leave town. And I'm actually going to have a quick break. So I will pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. So what can we do now? Let's go to the evil castle, because we haven't been there yet. That will be over this way. Doomed. Have to go to Swamp Town. Yep. And we need to go north. Okay, and it's just over there. So, Azag, if you will, please cast Walk on Water. Thank you. There's some archers. Get out of here. Yeah, I think we're going to be vastly overleveled for this. Item. A pile of items lie buried in the snow. Uncover them? Yes. 5,000 gold. Split mail. Amulet. Flail. Belt. Rod. Plate mail. This stuff is not going to be very good, is it? Emerald amulet. Okay. Actually, that is pretty good. Do we have an amulet? Equip. Emerald amulet. No, you do not. Ebony flail. You know what? I am not going to give that. Thought split mail of gating. Discard that. It's useless. Right, so I want to give this obsidian ball to Irala, and you can equip the ebony flail. We have an iron belt. That's useless. We will drop that. And roller teleportation. We don't need that. Okay, so Irala has a venomous gold katana, which is pretty good. But I'm going to remove that. And we're going to equip the obsidian ball, which I think is one-handed. Okay, so it's probably something I should have done quite a long time ago. But her what was it? Gold sword. It deals +8 damage, but obsidian does +50. So it is just straight up better. The maul deals 1 to 8 damage. The katana deals, or is it 4 to 12? So, you know, it's dealing 12 to 20 with gold on it, and plus the flaming damage it's dealing, which was I think +10, or the fire damage because it's flaming, so it's +10 damage. But again, the maul is +50, so that's 51 to 58 damage. That is just, you know, more than twice as much. So, yeah, we'll just let her use that until we come across something which is better, which would be an an obsidian katana if we can find one. Because I believe a katana is the best single-handed weapon in the game. Okay. Yeah, we've got those keys. I don't know whether we need to hold on to those keys to get into the dungeons. This is something else which I've been thinking of, and I might have to mess around with it on my own. Our inventories are filling up, and there's no stash in the game. So I'm wondering whether I can create party members and keep them in the tavern and swap them into the party, give them items, and then swap them out and use that as a form of like extra storage. Because if I complete these dungeons, I kind of want to keep the keys just in case I need to go back, so I can pass them off to a party member, stash the party member in the tavern, and keep my usual, you know, team of guys here, and do things that way. I believe there was a let's play I was reading. It was a screenshot let's play on the LP archive for Might and Magic 3, and I believe the person who was doing that was actually running 3 different parties through the same game at once. They had a good party, a neutral party, and an evil party, and so they was like splitting up the workload between all 3 of them, going through different dungeons, I guess collecting 10 of the power orbs for each of them, and so on. Sounds like a lot of work, but I would imagine there was like switching back and forth between them, unless they were all on 3 different games. Pardon me. Cold tea. Let me just have a look at that. Because it might have been the same Let's Player. Nope. Okay, it wasn't. Never mind. I was thinking it might have been the same person who did the Let's Plays I used to read a lot of on Ultima 7, 654 and all that, but nope. Nope, someone else. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, get out of here, you lot. And you. Bog. A marble Gradine sits humbly at the base of the statue. Pay homage to the ultimate warrior's speed and donate 15,000 gold? Yeah, sure. A magical quickening overcomes you. Yeah, that's right, that buffs everyone's speed temporarily. Get out of here. I laugh at you all. Ha ha ha. You're all so beneath me. There we go. Ultimate Warrior Might. Sure. How much might do we have now? 184. Accuracy? Yeah, sure. What's our accuracy now? 140. Yeah. Of life. Sure. Your skin has been magically toughened. Ooh, that increased our hit points. Look at that. I forget how much that increases your hit points by. It might be like by 500 or 400 or something. That would be one which is very useful to go back to, because that is a big buff. With a capital B on both of those words. Here's another pyramid. I want to find the, what's it called? Hello. Towering over the castle, the banner of the flaming sword whips and snaps in a frosty gale. Enter Castle Dragon Tooth? Sure. So here's the evil castle. What a welcoming committee. Get out of here. Oh, what's that say? Visit all the statues to gain entrance to the dungeon. The answer to the riddle of the chests lies in the dungeon. Ah. You are a Dark Pegasus, I believe. And you're dead. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything to worry about. Get out of here. We are super buffed. A monstrous statue of a winged beast erected in honor of those who fell in the werewolf wars. Read the inscription? Sure. 5 legions fell before the werewolves were finally... 5 legions fell before the werewolves were finally driven to the mountains. Okay. There's got to be another riddle. Oh, did I say something? Sisters of the Western Witches live below. A great battle began as the werewolves turned to make their final stand. Okay, there's the stairs down. Pathos. Many powerful artifacts of a more evil era lie hidden across the Isles, a result of the great confusion of the old war. Malefactor has charged me, Pathos, with the task of their return. He will be very pleased with what you have brought. A generous reward shall be yours, for the king... For the king malicious is very kind to his allies. If ever you should unearth one of these artifacts in your quests, then King Malicious offers a considerable bounty for their return. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is there any writing on these walls? You're not writing. You're just an old man. Oh, visit all the statue. Yeah, okay. No. A true test is the Tomb of Terra. Few return from Dragon Cavern. A box crafted from darksome gemstone. Open? No. Take a step back. Hey, pick the lock. 25,000 gold. Something scale armor, a trident, a sling, a ring, a sling ring. Ebony scale armor. Scale is +4. It's not very good. An ebony ring though. Can we wear that? We can. Bronze trident. Don't need that. Lapis sling. Don't need that. Amber ring. I guess you can wear that. Silver amulet, silver ring, gold plate mail. Can you wear that ring? You can. What about the amulet? You got a platinum amulet. Platinum is better. That's +8. Yeah, silver is just +2. So, discard. Bye-bye. Do you have anything else? No. Gold plate mail. Do I want that? I think I've got better. You've got holy plate mail, which gives you the personality buff. I mean, that's gold is +6, so that's not that impressive. And Irala's got ebony, so not ebony. Thingy. Obsidian. Mutant mountains are prone to avalanche. Okay. Hello, what's this? 10,000 gold, 1,000 gems. Oh. Joke of the day. Why do dragons sleep during the day? So they can fight nights. Oh. What did the cleric say when the temple caught on fire? Holy smoke. How did the skeleton know it was raining? He could feel it in his bones. What did the Yeah, we saw that. What is a ghoul's favorite food? Goulash. Heard it. What is a witch's favorite breakfast? Scrambled eggs. You're repeating. Why is it orcs have no luck raising chickens? They plant the eggs too deep. Haha. I've heard variations of that one too. Get new jokes and better ones. Okay, can I open these? A giant M set in gold on the lid of the crystal box. Open. What is 9 plus 14? Well, it's probably not going to be what I think it is. Because that would be, let me see, that would be 23. Yeah. What is 9 plus 14? Nine, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4? A most critical and urgent time this is. The forces of Zealot rally against me, and the King Chaotic curbs my every attempt at gaining the upper hand. But the weak of heart shall not prevail. The meek shall inherit the dust. Those who I seek to destroy, I first shall drive mad. Bring me the ultimate power orbs, for mine is the rightful rule. Only after I have supreme dominion will the full potential of this land be realized. Go now, find the orbs, and receive the bounty of my reward. Okay. Whatever you say, old kingy. Get out of here. And you. What's this? 10 legions chase the werewolves across the Great Sea to the Frozen Isles. Okay. Ow. There's a hole in the floor. Why is there a hole in your floor? I could just cast levitate. Yeah, you know what? The drop is too great. You need a rope to climb down. Yeah, I don't want to. I am levitating. Can't I just float down? Huh. Yeah, that's just where you are. Okay, let's leave. Where are your guys? Where are you guys, spawners? Oh. Ow! A gem, scale armor, gauntlets, crossbow, plate mail. Power crossbow. Power means it deals, yeah, plus 10 energy damage. I think that's actually pretty uncommon. You have diamond gauntlets. Okay, those are better than the emerald gauntlets. Magical precision gem of vaccination. Magical gives plus 10 magical resistance. It's a gem, so I think you're going to have to hold it. Yeah. Precision means that it would buff accuracy. Yep, by plus 15. And vaccination has probably got, like, cure poison or cure disease. Cure disease, most likely. What are you holding on to? Gold shield. What's that got? Platinum clover splint mail of etherealization. What's the cleric got? Broken split mail. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go to a... Oh, you can't use levitate to get across the ocean. Okay. We're gonna have to use walk on water to levitate over the ocean. Okay. Shop. Where are you? Here we go. Inventory. Okay. So what have you got as your weapon? You've got a steel shield. And you've got a gold broadsword. I actually want to give you the katana while Irana's using that other weapon. So we'll sell this. And we'll sell the steel shield. And we'll give you this. And we'll give you... No, because she's using her shield still. So, I should have sold your shield. Oh well, doesn't matter. I can just buy another one. They're cheap. Let's see. Fix 2. Fix 8. One of the problems I have with this game is it's rather difficult to keep track of what everyone's got in their inventories. It lists it, but it's like it's just a bunch of words. It's not really easy for me to visualize what they have. I have to read each entry every time I go into the inventory. Having like, you know, having the paper dolls from Might Magic 6 onwards is so much easier. Yeah. Oh, okay, you have that. That's fine. Okay, so your armor is sapphire. So the best you can get is split mail. I think we do have some split mail here, don't we? Yeah. So you got sapphire. Platinum is not as good as sapphire. Sapphire is 14, platinum is 8. Clover is luck. That's plus 5. So yeah, that's not worth it. Sell. Yes. Gold plate mail. You have better than that. You've got holy plate armor. Gold plate mail is plus 8, plus 8. So plus 6, plus 8. So that's plus 14. I mean, the armor is like falling behind things like emerald rings and so on, which we're finding, which are plus 12. So there's automatically more AC than any of the base armor types you can get. I kind of want to keep the power crossbow just because it deals energy damage, and I think most enemies don't actually have protection from energy. Though, that being said, it's only going to be 10 points of damage, 10 points of energy damage, so that's not that much. The best you can get is kinetic, which is plus 30. But, yeah. If something deals... If something's going to be hurt by plus 10 energy damage, we're going to be able to probably kill it by other ways more efficiently. And faster, so, yeah. Whatever. I don't think it converts all the damage the weapon does into that elemental type. As a crossbow, we've got longbows, so yeah, sell this. Sell the iron scale armor, we don't need that. That's very, very below what we need right now. Magical precision gem, so that was magic resistance, which is plus 10, and precision, which is accuracy, which is plus 15. And it doesn't give armor. I think everyone's using a shield now who I'd want it. You're using a gold horn, which is giving you +6 AC. I'm gonna give it to Azag. I think that's better. Okay, you have... Yeah, get rid of the gem duplication. We can't duplicate any of our really good items. So, yeah, whatever. Gold plate mail. What have you got? Holy plate armor. Yeah, the only thing I'd want to change it for is that. Let me think about it. Silver plate mail. Don't need it. Magical precision. Yeah, you can wear that. And you have emerald gauntlets. Do you already have gauntlets? You have iron gauntlets. Those are pretty terrible. Sell them. Okay. Pardon. You have lucky gauntlets, giving you extra luck. Diamond gauntlets. Leather gauntlets. That's pretty terrible. I can't actually check what your stats are in here. Let's see. You have AC 49. You have AC 35. I did just sell your gauntlets. So wear those emerald gauntlets. 48. You've got one less AC than our paladin. Okay. Did we sell everything which we could want to? Oh, right. Equip 7. Pawn. Oh, right, yeah. Remove pawn. Equip 7. There we go. Okay. Equip venomous gold katana, gold plate mail. So it just comes down to, do I want the personality bonus he gets from the holy, which is +30, which he's using for spell points. It's not giving him much. And he's not really a spellcaster, but it does let him have a bit more flexibility during combat if I need it. On the other hand, Brianna and Cheery have much more. But him being a healer does help me, because if those two go down, he can potentially heal them back to consciousness. Though if they go down, the way things are at the moment in the game, it's kind of like if people start going down, the battle's either going to be really close and I'm going to rest afterwards, or I'm going to die, so I have to try again later. Not much in between. How much AC do you have? 49. I'm going to actually sell it, I think. Yep, sell. Okay. Okay. Oh, this other gem of duplication I'm tempted to sell. Let's see, what's this scale armor? Ebony scale armor. Yeah, we'll sell that as well. Actually, who could use scale armor? Ninja, Barbarian, Ranger. So, Barbarian level. We don't have a Barbarian, so we'll sell it. We have emerald chain armor. Chainmail as well. Rogues can wear that. Quail, what do you have? Ebony chainmail. Emerald is better. Oh, I'm in the store. I can't equip it there. equip. There we go. And sell 7. Yes. There we go. Okay. Do you have anything which I might want to consider purchasing? Weapons, armor, misc, coin of frostbiting. What's that do? Oh, that's the spell. Okay, never mind. I like that they've made it so that prefixes are stat bonuses or the damage the weapon deals, but if it's of something, that's the spell it casts. It's nice that it's consistent in that way. So you're not always having to go back and forth. You can sort of say, oh, I see an of. That's going to be a spell it casts. Okay. Let's go back to Frozen Lands. Whoop. I see you hiding in the forest there. Get out of here. You can't go through forests backwards. I do kind of wish these different areas had different music. It would set the tone and atmosphere for them so much better. Endurance. Sure. Ow! We find a shield, gauntlets, a flumberg, scimitar, spear. Okay. Let's go all the way to the coast over here. Okay, my water walking's worn off. Oh. Cursed to be a fool. No, I still have all my hit points. Thanks. Oh. Ow! A tiara, split mail, plate armor, chainmail, a charm. And Azag is unconscious. Something actually just came to mind. I'm searching for the spells and all that. There is actually different versions of this game for several different platforms. There was a Super Nintendo version of this, believe it or not. I have not seen that. There is also a Mac version, which is a version which was played by the person doing the screenshot LP I mentioned earlier. And I think the Mac version is actually superior to the PC version because it has a slightly updated UI in a number of ways. I think the pixels have like a bit of smoothing on them, which may not necessarily look better. But one of the things I don't remember is the spell lists here. They actually have little icons next to them which tell you what type of spell it is. So the healing spells have a little, you know, little red plus next to them. And for the damage spells, they have like the element which they deal. And so on, which it's not much, but it helps differentiate the spells from each other when you're navigating through the entire list. It's amazing how something so small can actually have quite a large impact. UI, it's important. There might be a few other differences here and there. I think maybe in the stat screens, like here, some things are presented a little bit differently, but I think all the versions are pretty similar to each other. There's a cavern. Help me, I was stuck behind these mountains for what felt like forever. I wonder what happens if we go to the edge of the world. Do we fall off? This place is very flat. Oh. Oh! Ow! Wow! Okay, people died. Cape, dagger. Just like, it better have been worth it. Oh boy, actually, people died. I don't have water walking. That's awkward. You're alive. Cast. No, you. I guess. Town portal. Swamp Town. I could get. No, not the inn. Hi, let me just come in here along with me dragging the corpses of 3 of my party members. I could get Brianna to heal them, but if I heal them, I'm pretty sure they gain a year of permanent aging. I think I am being a bit too, what's it called, wary of aging in the game, but it's just something I really don't like. So backpack's full. Great. Okay, fantastic. What do we have? Gold Flumberg. Don't need it. Platinum gauntlets. Someone does have gold. Actually, you've got steel gauntlets. Discard those. Let me see. Platinum is better. 8. Steel is 4. Yep. Equip those. Yep, but platinum shield. You have a blazing shield. Blazing gives you fire resistance. Yeah, plus 25 fire resistance. Platinum is again +8, so that's +4, so that's +12. Your plate armor is broken. Fantastic. Discard that. You don't have a shield because I sold it, so we have a new shield for you. Congratulations. Here you go. Fantastic. Platinum spear. Don't want it. Emerald tiara. You have a tiara. What do you have? Flashing might tiara. Flashing is +12 electric resistance. Might is +2. Yeah, okay. Discard that. And wear the emerald tiara. There we go. Shocking plate armor. That's +10. Shocking is +15 electric resistance. You can't wear that. The iron split mail is useless. So discard that. Discard that. If it's really not like obsidian or something, I'm really not interested in it. Platinum, you have emerald. You had emerald, then it broke. Discard that. Emerald cape. That's actually pretty good. You have an iron cape. Discard that. Equip the emerald cape. Silver flamberg. Nobody needs that. Discard it. Gold horn. You don't need that anymore. Discard it. Quartz charm. Quartz is +5. I'm guessing you've already got one. You got an amber charm. Okay, discard that. And equip the quartz charm. You have there's an amber dagger. Discard that. That is useless. Okay, there we go. The overwhelming stench of dragons reeks from the cavern's maw. Enter? No. What the heck was that? Oh, I think an avalanche. Because I think that square became mountains when after we stepped in it. Yep, there we go, see? An avalanche! The mountain thunders as the water snow falls from a high speed. I guess that would be real problematic if you didn't have mountain climbing. But you get mountain climbing so early on. It's just the damage. Delightful. Dead. Everyone's dead. Irala is unconscious. Frederick's having to drag everyone's corpses around. Help me, please. Town portal. Swap town. Get me out of here. No, not here. Help me. We were rolling around in mountains and everyone died. Thank you. Interesting that it had Swamp Town there without the spacing that's in it. Okay. Save. That's why I didn't just reload, because I've been exploring and I've forgotten to save. Okay, I think we've explored this entire mountain region. Right, so there's a pyramid there. There's a dungeon here. with apparently dragons in it? What's this place? Dragon Cavern. Are we going to die as soon as we come in here? Or will we be able to... No, it's you things. Well, we can deal with you, Draconi. Heed my humble warning. These walls for living blood do thirst. Yeah. It's probably going to have, like, great hydras in here, which I believe are the strongest enemies in the game. But we've met one of them. It completely destroyed my party. We did get weapons for that. Obsidian leather armor. Well. That's actually good for Azag. Ruby lucky leather armor. And a ruby bardage. Well, ruby means plus 15 damage and plus 12 damage bonus. And plus 6 to hit bonus. Ruby lucky leather armor. That is plus 10 AC. Whereas obsidian is of course plus 20. Our druid is the one who can wear that. So the ruby, even though it's lucky, which is plus 20 luck, it's not as good as what he's got, and I don't think I'm going to give it to Quail because he has had emerald armor, which was better. So remove that. Equip the obsidian leather armor. You have AC 88. Steel longsword. Discard. Don't need it. Gold broadsword. Discard. Don't need it. Platinum gauntlets. What gauntlets do you have? Diamond gauntlets. Platinum is plus 8. You have leather gauntlets. Okay, you can make use of those. Your backpack is full. Because of all these stupid keys. 2. Discard. Yes. Them to you. I don't know whether the dungeons remain open after I've used the keys on them. Okay, I mean, you've got a little obsidian weapon, so it's better. Bardage is two-handed anyway, so they would have to not use the key for it. I will keep it because I believe ruby sells for a lot. Okay. Beyond this point will lie your doom. These grounds shall be your burial tomb. Hey, I'm a pretty good rhymer for a skull on the stick. I wonder what all these pools of acid around the place do. Maybe they give stat buffs. Ooh. Assassin, what were you thinking? Oh, I thought it would give me superpowers. Well, that's just insane. Insane? Yes. Idiotic? Yes. Oh, we got 50 gems. If that deals acid damage, then I could actually, protection from elements on it. There we go. 50 gems. Don't turn around in the pool. I mean, is this worth it for 50 gems on each of them? Not really. How much is it hurting me? Eh. It's not a problem until someone dies. Oh. I've gone in that one. Okay. But it was so fun, I thought I'd do it again. And I'd do it again. Ah, hello. I don't believe we've met. I'm a party of foolish adventurers. You appear to be a great dragon. How's it going? Ah, you're casting Frost Breath. Okay. Good, good. New. Implosion, please. And hit it. And everyone's hit. Nom. Cool. Delightful. Okay. You know, even though that thoroughly kicked my butt, what? I'm going to try again. Because I didn't have my protections up, so... that was healing cold damage. But let's cast this for every type. Cold, fire, electric, and acid. There we go. Now, you... can cast... Blessed on Irala. And on Frederick. And you can cast Holy Bonus on them too. And you can cast what was the other one? Heroism. There we go. And you can cast Power Shield. Power Drive. Okay. Now Megavolts. Didn't do anything. Go around the corner. Okay, here we go. Wham! Irala just plows through it. 2 hits. Bam, bam. Everyone else is basically dead, but... Turn back before you're through, or Dragon's Teeth shall chew on you. Hey, I already killed one. We'd probably survive better if I took the buffs from outside. There's an idea. Run away with all your haste, or be reduced to a bloody paste. Yeah, there's a dragon hiding around the corner there. Ah. Okay, hey, well... I killed one of them. That's not too bad. Let me save. Because I kind of want to see whether Irala can deal with another one. Though, because of their AoE attack, they're probably going to kill off the rest of my party. Yes. Yes, they did. So it doesn't really matter, because Irala can't cast spells, so we're stuck here. Okay. Let's turn back. It's not massively out of our reach. Let's rest. Cast Town Portal. Let me think, though. Do I need to go through here? What's the stats of the green dragon, was it? Yeah. Okay, so they only deal cold damage. They have 800 HP, 40 AC, speed is 60, damage is 250. They have one attack, but it hits the entire party, and it's ranged. So, I mean, let's see if we could get the bus from Blistering Heights cold. But then what? Teleport over here via the town portal, go north, get the other buffs, and then go through the dungeon. Can I cast town portal while I'm in a thing? Okay, good. I was just gonna say, I know from reading there is a way that you can teleport to a town which will actually put you outside the town, which is not good when you teleport to Blistering Heights. Is it this here? No. I think that's actually the druid's Nature's Gate spell. Okay, here we go. Right. Let me try this. We save. Yes. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll get some donations to buff our party. There we go. Then we can collect the buffs for these statues. Okay, now I want the portal, which is this way. We put Doomed in, go here. Go north. Azag, I want you to cast Walk on Water. I don't remember where all these statues are. Get the strength one. Our buffs are worn off because we took too long. Yeah, day passed. So we could probably do that if it was a new day. How much time passes per step? Let me see. Okay. 6A. 616A. Right, yes, every square you step takes 10 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can do that. So, what was the time here? Yeah, 11 PM. Okay, so if we rest, 8 hours have passed. It's 7 the next day. Oh yeah, and it's even better because it's a new week, so we only have to pay once to get the buff. Okay, now. Can I cast that in here? I can. Okay. Go town portal to here. Swamp town. North here. Walk of water. Yep. Buff strength. Aim. Skin. Okay. Then we want to go here. Right, save. Enter the dragon cavern. Now we are buffed to the absolute gills. We don't have all of them. But I didn't want to spend more time wandering around outside there than I had to. Yeah, I want a light. Okay, Azhag. Protection from elements. Cold. Fire. Electric. And acid. Just in case. Okay, let's save again. Out of my way. We got a katana. It's probably not going to be very useful. Iron belt. Drop that. Don't need that. Silver katana. Yeah, don't need that. Ah, hello. Okay, implosion? I mean, Arala's got to be hitting them for a huge amount, so... Okay. They're eating through our armor. Or our magically buffed health. Azhag's dead. 25, 250,000 gold, 5,000 gems. Weapons. More gold, more gems, broadsword, shield, a whistle, leather armor. And there's an ultimate power orb here. Yeah, we'll take that as well. I mean, if nothing else, killing the dragons is good experience. Wonder if there's any hidden passages in here. It's impressive that their damage was still able to hit us through our buffs. Okay. Oh, backpack's full. Damn it! And everyone's dead. Okay, so I can get rid of some more of them. I don't think I'll push my luck that much, though. Starburst. Okay, I mean, I guess we can come back multiple times to clear out it bit by bit. The enemies in dungeons don't respawn. So, yeah, I think we'll actually leave with that. We killed 3 more of them. No one died. That's, I call that kind of successful. We got another ultimate power orb, and I broke my armor. Drop the stupid iron belt. What did we get? Ooh. Yes, and it will be good items too. Obsidian saber. Okay, that's plus 50 damage. The saber is 4 to 8 damage. So it's a little bit less than the maul. Well, actually, no, it's 1 to... the maul is 1 to 8. The saber is 4 to 8, so that is better. So, Irala's gotten a new weapon. And we can give the obsidian maul back to Brianna. There we go. You still have just a plain helm. Oh, you have a flail. Ebony flail. Okay, remove that. Equip 9. Gauntlets of Starbursts. So they're just plain gauntlets. Starbursts is the spell, which Cherry was just casting. That's actually quite useful to have, because that means I can cast that spell without it costing 200 spell points. I don't know whether that uses my spellcaster's level though. That might just cast it at the base skill level, but I don't know whether this spell scales with my spellcaster's level. Photon crossbow. So photon. Where's that? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Photon is a might modifier. I thought it would be an energy modifier. But that increases, apparently it increases your might by 47. The highest, which is possible. So I think while the gold longbow deals more damage, the photon crossbow increases Irala's already pretty high strength by so much. We're going to equip that. Yeah, her might's 200 to 31 now. Or inspiring. Pretty cool. Okay. I guess I could give someone else the gold bow. You have a steel longbow. Yeah, drop that. And, give the gold longbow to you. There we go. I like, he's unconscious, so we just like push it into his hands. He'll want this when he's awake. Dyna crossbow. What's this do? That gives a Dyna crown. Did I say crossbow? Dyna crown. That gives plus 25 electric resistance. It'd be great if it was cold resistance, because I need that. That would be cryo. I mean a crown. Does anyone wear a crown? You have a steel crown. Discard that. And you can wear this Dyna crown. It doesn't actually give you any armor, unlike the steel crown, which I just removed. But the resistance is quite nice, because you've got quite a lot of AC now anyway. 41. Everyone's armor's just in tatters. Platinum chainmail. Platinum tiara. Do you have a helmet? You have a silver helm. I think... Helmets, I think... Yeah, they give 2. So, silver helm is 4. Yeah. Remove that. Equip the tiara. Platinum chainmail. Chainmail is for robbers. You have emerald chainmail. That's better. So we don't need that. Yeah, just keep that. Whatever. You have a platinum necklace. And a platinum short bow. And don't need either of those, really. You have a necklace. You have a pearl necklace. Platinum's better. Yep. So, remove the pearl necklace and equip the platinum one. There we go. Okay. Let's save. I want to walk north. Let's see. What happens if we keep walking north? Oh, nothing. We just hit the edge of the map. Okay, never mind. It may sound like you're walking, but it's not. I think if we keep going this way, we'll come across some other islands. You're a candle creep. Get out of here. What are you doing on the ocean? Oh no, our buffs have worn off. Let's make landfall. Pixies? Or sprites? Get out of here. Okay, let's rest. What was this? 6,000 gold. Chainmail. Gauntlets. Crossbow. Ruby chainmail. Not as good as the emerald. Silver gauntlets. Don't need them. Gauntlets to starburst. No, we already read that. Knowledge crossbow. That's plus 12. And you can't equip it anyway, Cheery, so we'll just get rid of it. Okay. Found gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. Yeah, I thought so. Get rid of them. Don't need them. What's this? 250,000 gold. Porbart set deep into the snow trail off down the side of the mountain from all around the hut. Enter. In the center of the hut is a large silver disc surrounded by flickering candles. It is the shrine to the full moon. Desecrate the shrine? Yes. Werewolves! Get out of here. Bow, bow, bow. Sounds like we need a dragon breath. Fire. Get out of here. Cutlass. Gold cutlass. Don't need. Again, I know I could be selling them, but... Ooh. Cheery is disease. He's making funny faces. Now Azag's disease. I think one of the things we have to do is actually defeat all the werewolves. Okay. You are going to have to cast Cure Disease for the first time in quite a while. People are making stupid faces. Thank you. And Quail. There we go. Oh, there's another candle creep there. The Fountain of Water Bane, Mount of the Sea Nymph Athea. Drink his waters? Sure. Glowing energy flows in the water. Generous aid will my liquid be to those in need. You feel magically enhanced in every way. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, all of our stats just get like an extra 100. Let me have a look at something. So how does that... let me see. Oh no, I can just check the clue book. So this is... oh, which island is this? Let me check my other map. So this map is this island is located in... this is the Frozen Isles. That one doesn't have... the screenshot I took of the world map doesn't include the letters around the edge. So that's like C1 or maybe D1. It's right on the edge. And this... hang on, no it does. C1. D... doesn't list it. Doesn't look like. Let me see. Might and 3. Okay. Once the werewolves have been wiped out, the Wonderbane Fountain gives a free temporary plus 100 bonus to all statistics. You can come back here whenever you like. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Whether it was like a once-off, once per year, or whether it was like... just whatever you wanted. It seems like it's whatever you want. Yep. Cool. I could have just gone back and checked it, but... you know, I have to take the most difficult route about things. So yeah, we've dealt with all the werewolves. Walk on water. Yeah, these frozen isles up here are actually 3 different islands. Leather armor, dagger, amulet, ring. Ein. dagger. Get out of here with that weak stuff. Gold leather armor. Again. Oh, I don't want that. That's stinky. Iron amulet. What did you get? A bronze ring. Fantastic. I see Cyclops. Haven't seen you lot in a long time. Remember when they were difficult? This small hut stands alone in the clearing with no tracks leading to or from a store. Enter, yes. Rainbow-colored scales, fallen from the wings of sprites, reflect lurid things from the less than ample lighting in the hut. Straw pellets scattered on the floor indicate a bunkhouse. Destroy the hut? Yes. As the straw pellets burn, the rainbow scales dance in the air like a bizarre kaleidoscope. 25,000 experience. Really not that much to us at the moment. Chainmail, helm, gauntlets, hand axe. Silver chainmail. Don't need. Amber helm. Don't need. Precision hand axe. Don't need. Silver gauntlets. Don't need. Oh, people are weakened? No, they're cursed. Okay. I thought these Cyclops confused you. Not cursed you. I guess it's the sprites doing that. You know, I don't appreciate their grabby hand. On the snow-capped peak of the mountain sits a lonely shack draped with icicles. This hut is meagerly furnished and scattered with dirty pots and stoneware. The trophies that line the walls of the shack are the game of choice for most Cyclops. Destroy the shack? Yes. The remains of the hut lie in a heap on the ground. The trophies that once lined the walls peer out of the rubble. 250,000 experience. You get 100,000 gold. Wakizashi, pendant, necklace. Platinum chainmail, gold wakizashi, platinum pendant, platinum necklace. Okay. Well, it's not fantastic stuff, but does anyone not have a necklace? You have an emerald necklace. You have a silver amulet. Yeah, you could discard that. You can have this platinum pendant. There we go. And we're gonna have to repair everyone's armor again. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. My party's not looking very happy. No. They've been cursed. They're feeling a little under the weather. But that's fine, they'll power through it. It's also all the meager loot we're having to pick up. We've been spoiled. So we're picking up all... Oh, just stuff which we're just tossing back into the void. Okay, so if we cast walk on water, we can make a beeline over here. And we can go straight for Fountainhead. Here we go. Okay. Uncurse my party, please. Okay. And I'm gonna have to put more money in the bank. We have so much cash. Okay, deposit. There we go. And gems. We don't have that many gems. There we go. And gems. There we go. Nice! 7 million in the bank. I wish that was something. There's really creepy fountains. Oh yeah, this game's got some really interesting designs for fountains. It's because I'm pretty sure they've used like a photograph of someone and sort of digitally put it into the game. It looks very out of place. At least I feel like they've done that. It's a little too realistic looking. I think they do that more in Might and Magic 4 and 5. The screens when you go into shops, they're not as cartoony. It's the fact that there's a face on each side. That's surprisingly common too. There's some other faces, other statues which have like really long, sort of sad looking faces, which have mouths on each side as well. This game's got interesting designs in it, which, yeah, well, it's very unique in that way. I do like the visuals in it. They're very bright and cheery. The gameplay is... I like the loot hunting, and the fighting is not too bad. It's a bit obtuse on where you need to go. Inventory management is a pain. It's not handled that well. And, did I say it's a bit confusing where you need to go and all that? So... yeah, anyway. And that they're huge. They are pretty big fountains, yes. So. Let's see. Now we're going for time. Okay. Let's see. I do have another ultimate power orb. We could give that to someone. Let's give it to the neutral king down here. There's also giant Moai statue heads around as well. Okay, we go in here. Castle Blood Rain. And go talk to the king. Yes, yes, yes. The power you now present to me will certainly assist in meeting these goals, but the balance is ever shifting. Bring me more orbs so that equilibrium can be maintained, and my chaotic rule secured. Million experience each. Okay, so we had one to give to the neutral king. Does it actually keep track of that in the game? That feels like it's something it would keep track. It should keep track itself. It does. Fantastic. Okay, good. I don't have to write it down. Oh man, the game may be lacking in a few things, but in that regard, it's on the money. Oh, there's the Moai head statues. In days of old, what were the Frozen Isles named? I don't actually remember that. Can we find that around here? The first is in flower, and also in bloom. Okay. The third is in chamber, and also in room. M. Oh, that's, I think, to go down the, go down to the basement. Yeah. G. Is in the weft, but not in the loom. What? But none of the, none of those are in weft. None of those are in loom. T. Is it? Do you think? Or to be weft. Oh, is it spelt wrong in this? Oh dear. You don't know. Okay. Did I get this when I went into the pyramid? I checked my notes. Now nearly 2 pages. Okay, I've actually been through Castle Blood Rain's dungeon. So that gives me the password for the chests. I saw my incomplete answer, and I was able to fill in the blank. Warp and weft are the 2 directions for weaving in a loom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so here we go. In Days of Old, what were the Frozen Isles named? This is going to be a kickback to when we went through the Castle Blood Rain dungeon. I filled out 5 letters of 6. It was space ORTIC. With a bit of foreknowledge, I know it was Nautic. 1,000 gold, 5,000 gems. $2 million gold. Ooh, hello. I don't like the look of you. You're a wizard. Get out of here. Okay, they cast cold on us. Wow. 1,001 gold. 5,000 gems. Another 2 million gold. Yeah, the problem with them is that they can cast spells from a distance. But, we're kind of really powerful. So they're not too much of a problem. We've got a lot of hit points. Wait, did they spawn any more around here? What's in here? Ooh. 5,000 gold, 2,000 gems. Castle cards. Quick! Nickel the loot. You can't stop me. My greed knows no bounds. Until my pockets are full. Again, if he wanted to protect it, he should probably have hired better guards. Plate armor. It's steel plate armor. Don't want it. It's bad. I'm sorry, but your treasure is not good enough. Right. I wonder if we could take those guys on. Hello. Welcome, good Sugniv. We get a mace. 999 gold. An ebony mace. That's not as good as the ball, so yeah. Toss it. Ow. They're not even getting a chance. We got a charm. What was that? Steel charm. There. He seemingly got an infinite supply of these cards. Okay, that's there. I want to go to here. Okay, let's rest. Let's see. Can we deal with these? Oh, they're just trolls. Of course we can. I thought there was something much more powerful. What is this? I need a rope to search the pits. Okay. Create rope then. The sweet smell of blood rises from the pit. Climb down and search? Yeah, sure. Ancient artifact of good. Yeah, okay, well that's useful. This guy's cost 50 quid a head. per week or just once off. Winners Wakazashi. Let's see. What's winners? Oh, it's plus 15 luck. Yeah. That is... Don't need that. Drop. Yes. Platinum chainmail. Drop. Don't need it. I don't want it. Ancient artifact of good. Yes, yes, I know. Ancient artifact of evil. We'll have a rest, because the smell is getting to rather. Backpack's full. Oh! So does that mean that we miss it? Let's see. Pit's empty. Okay. I need to have enough inventory slots to be able to pick them all up. So there's 1, 2, 4. Yeah, backpack's full. You got a silver amulet. Drop that. Okay. Okay. Ancient artifact of good. Ancient artifact of good, and Frederick's dead. Let me reload that. Irala was able to climb down multiple of them, so. Ancient artifact of evil. And we'll rest. And another ancient artifact of evil. Okay, cool. Let's leave. No, not the dungeon. Ow. Okay, we can give these ancient artifacts of good and evil to their respective kings. No. Out of my way, spiders. Now you keep respawning. I destroyed the nest where the spiders were coming from, but there's just always more. It's like a bug. Haha. But like destroying their spawning point doesn't stop them from spawning. Okay, hang on. Back up. Okay, here's Castle White Shield. Yep. Hello. I have some more artifacts of good for you. And I will cast a town portal. And we'll go to Swamp Town. And we'll go north and we'll go to the Evil Castle. Here we go. So where's your artifact holding person? I mean, it's not up there. Actually, I never checked these pits. What's with these ones? A ladder descends into a bubbling pit of acid. Climb down and bathe. Yeah, sure. Fantastic. Lovely. Delightful. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. My skin was slowly sloughing off. I don't think it's so much scary that it was full of acid, but that my character decides to go in there voluntarily. Okay. And from that, we should have 5 for good and evil? Yes, 5 good and evil artifacts. And 3 neutral ones. Okay, I don't actually know if there's anything in those pits. Let me see. They apparently age you by 10 and can increase one of your stats by 5. And they turn your alignment to evil. So not really worth it. It doesn't list the damage that they deal. So yeah. What can we do now? I think it's probably close to finishing, so I don't really want to do another dungeon or something right now. Let's just roam around on the ocean. Yeah, so here's the sandy place. Some of these bugs and barbarians, I believe. Which are a doddle. Get out of here. Now there'll be something interesting. So, this desert has well, okay, we can't actually rest anywhere in this desert. A gentle, cool breeze blows from an unknown source. This looks like a nice place to rest. Yeah, the only places you can rest are in those little oases. I believe there is stuff buried around in the desert. But it comes with rather big what's it called? Obstacle. Okay, I just want to go around the edges of the place. Let me save again. Is that your spawning point there? Oh, hello. There's one of those creatures. I think. Vulture Rock. Yes. So, these are really powerful. Electric? Because it's flying? Wonk. Holy bonus. Ow. Oh, she's paralyzed. Okay. Well, we don't want that. Okay, nearly dead. Dead. 28,000 gold. And we found a rod. It's two-headed rock subspecies. Rocks are electric, if you remember correctly, since some of the home games. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Because they upgrade to Thunderbirds, don't they? Yeah, right. So what's people's problem? Why are they making faces? Are they diseased? They are. Okay. Cure disease. There we go. I'm a rod steward. Haha. What type of rod is this, anyway? A noxious rod. That will give us plus 40 acid poison resistance. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, and Irala's diseased as well. Okay, let's a shack made of fallen palm fronds. Empty ale barrels and scattered tankards undeniably identified this as a barbarian's compound. Destroy the hut? Yes. Flames leap into the air as black smoke billows from the burning hut. The barbarians will be forced to find a new location for their compound. Unfortunate for them, there is nowhere else. We're just kicking about in the entire continent. Okay, what are these items? Gold belt, gold ring. I've got an amber ring which I can get rid of here. Oh, I've already got a gold ring. What about a belt? What do I have? A lapis belt. Yeah, you can get rid of that. A quick gold belt. Do you have a steel ring? But you can't hold anything else. You have 2 platinum rings. You can equip one of them. Give one of them to Brianna. There we go. You have a diamond belt. You have a mage belt. Mage belt increases your magic your casting points, I think by 30, doesn't it? $16. That's really not much compared to like the fact that you have 400 and something now. So the diamond belt might be better. Just for your AC. But who's got the lowest AC? Why do you have 117 AC? How did you get that? I guess you got an emerald amulet, emerald tiara, gold belt, platinum ring, gold shield, sapphire splint mail, diamond gauntlets, ruby scarab, gold ring, pearl ring, ebony boots, leather, only a leather cloak, and a lapis ring. So it's, yeah, you've just got a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't think the mage belt's that good now. Plus 16, that's the third highest. The highest is plus 25, arcane. I mean, I think I would prefer intellect modifiers, because I think that increases my spell points by more, right? Like 16 intellect points would increase my AC by more than 16, so just get rid of that. Equip the diamond belt. You now have AC 68. Okay, let's save. Oh yeah, what's Korak got to say about this place? Visit the 6 wells to partake of the magic waters that flow beneath this desert isle. Their powers are among the greatest in all of Terra. But beware the barbarians that claim this land as their stomping grounds, for nearby is a compound where they drink themselves into a frenzy that can only be quenched by the thrill of battle. Yeah, well, not anymore. Discovered the list of death locust larvae. We squish them. Ah, there's another vulture rock. Well, we did kill the other one, so bird noises. Cold? I mean, it lives in the desert. There we go. Get a shield. Cryo shield. That gives us plus 25 cold resistance. That would be useful against those dragons. What do you have as a shield? Blazing shield. Which gives you plus 25 fire resistance. Well, I mean, you know, I think the cryo shield's more useful for you if we go up against those dragons again. Okay, let's save. A plaque on the wooden roof reads, "The Well of Cures. Take a drink." Sure. I guess I cured poison and paralysis. Or disease. Loose sand blows around the stone wall of the world. Take a drink? Yes. Leaving E4. Ah, we've met this well before. Yeah, this teleports us over to here. Whoop. A sudden gust of wind reveals the edge of something buried in the sand. Dig it up? Sure. So this is what I meant that we could find. We get a tiara and a shield, which I believe should be pretty good. But every time you do it... Let's see, a holy tiara. And an obsidian shield. Ooh. But every time you do dig something up, you come across a vulture rock. Wrong person. Not enough spell points. Oh, bugger. Uh-oh. And dug up a vulture rock, yeah. That's how they get you. You're looking up into the air. But they actually come from below. It's like an antlion. Oh! Fantastic! 2! Hey, why not? I cannot think of anything better. Dead! They're still... We can deal with them. But... Yeah. It's a little iffy. But those buried items are really, really good. Okay. Oh, I think also you can see there is a, No. 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 If you don't dig it up, they don't attack. I think you see that there is a... Oh, I thought there was a pyramid there. Never mind. The Magic Cavern is this place. Might be able to do this place next time. Magic liquids flows in this cavern's pools. What's this? Party's found a fireball scroll. Yeah, sure. Yes. Okay. I believe this dungeon has gems like that, which have a whole bunch of different spells which you can learn on them, but we already know pretty much every scroll in the game, every spell in the game. But there is still a lot of bonuses for spellcasters in here, so we'll probably want to go through here. But I think we'll leave that until next time. Because, yeah. We've done a fair amount of exploring. We've found a lot of nice buffs, new items. I have a better idea of what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to have to... Next thing, I think I'm going to have to write up a list of just the dungeons and ultimate power orbs and where to find them, so that I can go through them one at a time and pick them up and hand them off to the various kings. What else is there to do after that? Because that's one thing. There's the 6 other dungeons with the keys, one of which we get by going through the magic caverns, which we just entered. And the other one is in I forget which dungeon it's in. There is 2 keys which we need still. One of them is in that dungeon. The other one is in Cursed Cold Cavern, which I don't know where that is. So I'm going to have to look that up. These dungeons, which use keys, as a recap, they give us an item we need in each of them. So we'll need 6 items from each of them. 6 items from them all in total. Giving all the ultimate power gems to the... or ultimate power orbs to the kings. Or giving 11 to one of them, actually. Gives us another item we need to be able to finish the game. Then, there's 2 castles to the south which we need to go to. One for Grey Wind and one for Black Wind. Which we'll need to go through, solve the riddles there, and release the wizards who are in prison there. And each of them will give us half of a code, which we also need to finish the game. And yeah, I think that's kind of about it. Really, for finishing the game, there's not that much you need to do. There's a bunch of dungeons which I think are optional. I mean, in the process of finishing the game, we'll have to go through other pyramids to, well, we'll have to go through the other pyramids, because I think they have other ultimate power orbs in them as well. There might be other things which we need to do in them. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Anyway, that'll be for next time. I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.